Oh. Oh. There we go. Fix that. Okay, so I'm gonna carry on from where we left off yesterday. So we hit a bit of a brick wall in terms of not being able to carry on with the story, going back to the new dungeon in the Tempest. We need an item average level of 440. We are currently at 436, so we're pretty close. And what I was doing yesterday was running the previous dungeon to try and get a helm. I think there was a necklace, I think there's also earrings. Not sure if there's wrist, but possibly. We got a ring, we've got the legs, and we've got the belt already, so hopefully if we get a couple more pieces, especially the helm, should hopefully get us there. So while we wait, might as well do... wait for the dungeon queue, that is. Might as well do this. Oh. Okay. So we've got the possibility of getting 24 if this is an 8. There is no chance of us getting the 10k. Let's check that one. Okay, so we haven't got the 24, unfortunately. What is this? This is 20? 306. I'll take the 306. It's not a terrible amount. 108 we could have got. 119. Oh, there was a 23 in there. That's unfortunate. Never mind. Next one. 2 of 3. That's not gave us many options. Let's check here. Again, not many options. Could still get... Let's check this one. Okay, so we could have a 1, 2, 3 here. That's probably worth chasing. 2 was here, that's unfortunate. That's 2 of 3 down, 1 more to go. Oh man, the 1 is there. Alright, we can't get the low. This is here. Yeah, we can't get the low one now. And we can't get the high one either. So I guess we kind of have to go for this 21 if we can. Which is a 6, so it could be... Let's try and go for that. 180. Terrible. Awful. That was horrendous. We can do the dailies as well while we wait. I'm looking forward to getting these finished at some point. Could do it with repairing actually. Don't know why I thought I could repair there. That was completely the wrong NPC. I can purchase gear. All the repair dudes here. Come on, give me some nicer ones today, please. Peace. I think the bone to pick one is quite annoying from what I remember. Dire one's not too bad. These aren't too bad. They're not the best, but they're not the worst either. How are we doing for reputation? Last time I checked, miles off, so probably still the same. Wow, okay. That's looking pretty good. Well, it's 150. Oh, I will actually have it today. I think the last bit's optional, but I think you still get an achievement from maxing it out, so I think I'll still do it. But at least we're getting there. There's no point in helping with that. Pretty much done. I'm not unlikely to get gold. Bit too eager there. Oh, the camera went crazy there. That wasn't me that did that, it was a game. Get it? Bloody mosquito. Been in here 2 days now. It was here yesterday as well, right? Oh, we need to be way higher up. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Well, it feels like it's been so long, I don't even know what's going on story-wise. Obviously we're trying to expand the little base camp that the dudes have escaped, but I can't remember what we did last for them. So yeah, we'll get on the next one to 7, and then obviously 8 is max, so we're getting there. We're getting there. There's a few of these I need to do, I think, from what I remember. Go on, one shot both of them. Oh, that would have been nice. These two are usually too far apart, so I'm just going to drop that there. I nearly one-shot it. That's that set done. I was gonna say I was never queued for a dungeon whilst like in the middle of a cutscene, so I don't actually know what happens. I guess it's not a problem now. We have 2 melee DPS. What's this one? Monk, right? I don't know. That was annoying, he stood outside my thing. Yeah, he stood outside Earthly Star, which is a bit useless to us. We're getting a little bit better at this. This is definitely the hardest boss in here, just because of how painful it is. Probably didn't need to pop both of those, but it's fine. Just gonna stand here. me some heal stuff. Nope, that's not what I want. Why are they coming after me? I don't think I've ever had to deal with the fact that there's been 2 melee before, I don't think. Oh, I didn't get that, that's annoying. Oh, thank you for checking that. Oh, yes! Right, heal first, loot after. We need that. We can pass on that. It's annoying, you can't target for a brief moment there. I like this fight. It's basic enough that even my stupidness can deal with it. But also it's got enough that I feel like I'm actually achieving something. It seemed like there was quite a bit of lag there, that's weird. Oh, I'm slow here. There's gloves here as well. But the first time I'm seeing a lot of this stuff. Got 2 items though. I'm in combat here. Oh. Slaying, it's no good. Definitely finding myself having to hardcast a lot more than normal. Probably gonna go aggro here. It's my bad. That's a misclick. That's no good. Two items is good though, that's what we need. And whatever we got from the last boss, but I think it's just legs from the last boss from what I remember. This time we're gonna try and not destroy the entire furniture before we get inside. We are number 4. I'm just going to put this on myself. Come on. DPS has been pretty low. Or it felt low, I don't know. Passed on that. To accommodate someone, that'll do. So we got a necklace and a helm, I think we got. Have we got enough? That is the question. 438. Not quite. What's best to get? Necklace, earrings and bracelet, I think. Well, the earrings are 440 already, so that actually wouldn't help us that much. But there are boots to be had, to be fair. Right, I guess we're going through it again. Actually, how much? 315, yeah, it's not enough. That's fine. So we're in the middle of handing these in. Yeah, handing this last one in is going to get us the next part of the story. Scout spots Bundu marching towards Zunda or Okzunda. The time has come to stand against them. But before we depart to confront the Bundu, Inu has one last request of Neve: go to the Gundu totem pole and offer Sundrop dance. Give a totem to show reverence towards ancestors. If you offer a dance, they may grant us strength for the ordeal ahead. Go and present your mightiest Sundrop dance. Is that all I've got to do? Is that it? Wait. Sundrop dance. Pretty much the robot. The earth quakes and the trees rustle before your Sundrop dance. The Gundu ancestors look favourably on your display and grant your allies strength. Oh, that wasn't all we needed to do. Thank you, the Gundu ancestors see fit to grant us our blessing and impart their bravery and ferocity. Like the morning sun rising boldly over mountain tops, we set out with confidence in our victory. Nunu thanks you once again. Nunu treasures all that she does for Okgundu. Alas, the struggle is between the Vanu and Vanu alone. There is no telling when it ends and how violent it becomes. Nunu insists too much already and cannot ask her to risk her life and limb. Today, only Vanu will set foot on the field of battle. Go to Ukzunda and tell Chief Sunu that our preparations are complete, and then I'll wait there for our victorious return. And we got a dungeon. Hopefully this is the last stuff we need. I've run this so many times now. Got 2 dancers, 2 ranged. That was the wrong spell. Got a lot of HP. Am I getting hit by that? I think I am, aren't I? Just gonna buff these evenly, I think. Just throw one to the one, throw to one of them, and then throw it to the other the next time. Bollocks. this has been messy. Through completely my fault. Damage has been pretty low as well. Jesus. Oh, I didn't put one of those down. I wasted it now. Oh well. Oh, this has just been a mess from my part. Just making a lot of mistakes. I'm not using this enough. I know this. I'm very aware of that. Wait, what do you mean? Punk. And that's the hard hitting single target one, right? I always get those two mixed up. I think I've got them right once. Well, that worked out quite well. No, none of that I want. I think I've already passed the possibility of getting anything new, which is unfortunate. Yeah, give me all the melee, thank you. Typical. I think my problem with this is its cooldown is so long that I don't feel comfortable using it. Oh, that didn't count me as in combat. That's a bit annoying. Some MP back. Should have used that first. Alright, we've redeemed ourselves. I feel like we've played a bit better since the start of this. No loot for us. What's next? There's nothing here, so it's fine. He's gonna destroy that piece of furniture there. Well done. This is an AoE, right? I think. To looks like he's just not gonna bother. No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Oh no. This has been a mess, truly. Captive Bolt is the tank buster. What a mess. Oh my god. Oh, there's a chess piece as well. Did we get anything from that? Nope. Well, back we go, I guess. Right. No. Stop. No. No, 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 no. How do I withdraw? Right. Back to Yulmore. I'm, convinced that I can probably get this. By buying an item now, because Oh no, but it's only an accessory I'll be able to afford. But it should help though, I think. I don't... Yeah, if I do bracelet here... Magic. Accessories. Bracelet, which is 460. Yes, gimme. Right, 441. Perfect. That's what we needed. I can't run that dungeon again. It's just not happening. I'm gonna quickly take a break and then carry on with the story. Right. Back at it. So now we can complete this part of the quest, which is a story dungeon, which we must now struggle through. Hopefully we get some better gear. We must be getting our way up with the other time stones, yeah. It says 120 this week. Maybe I got some last week. I was questioning what this was yesterday and I wasn't sure. But I think this is related to this specifically. So you're only allowed 450 allegory a week, I guess. I suppose that's how it works. Alright, let's do this. We don't want Alizé, we want Reen. Cool, so this is the story dungeon that Bismarck is escorting us to. And yes, it's underwater. But we got a little. It looks like he's put us in a little bubble shield. That's nice of him. Thinking of us. So how does this work? Oh yeah, give me some tomestones. Oh, the music's great. Wait, are we supposed to do something? I was waiting for something to happen. Oh, I need to just walk forward a bit. We need to be attacked by the water creatures. My bad.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, they just keep coming. Okay. I only got hit once, thank crit, it's fine. I think I can take it. This is a big boy. Don't know if I can keep up AoEing these as much as I am. Surprised Reen didn't get hit by that. Okay. Now what? Oh, we're actually moving. This is cool. Or Bismarck. These things kind of cool, like an enemies. Well, they're not doing much damage at least. So we're carrying on. Yeah, it looks like we're just on Bismarck's back the whole time. Who's this guy? Some really cool monsters they've got going on here. Trench Yovra. No bosses so far. These are like buildings. Yeah, I'm blind, thank you. Where do we have to go? Ah, here we go. Oh, here's the boss. Looks like he's inside out. It's just called Unknown. That's ominous. What's he gonna do? Betted Fang. That's gonna hit Fang Crit, right? He did a... Oh my god, okay. Oh, that was a misclick. Oh my god, what? I feel a bit hard done by there. I didn't see the little clock thing until it was way too late. That's not a friendly way to learn that mechanic. I mean, I haven't got much MP, but whatever. I just feel so undone by there, that was harsh. So this thing's just spinning. Well, that's where it hit last time. I wonder if that's pre-programmed. Luminous Ray. Okay, that one's easy to telegraph. Screw. I bet that's an AoE. That one, right? Oh. Oh, thank God, where are you going? So let's constantly hit that corner. Now there's two of them as well. Oh my god, what am I doing? That hit me? I'm not sure how that hit me, but alright. Oh man. Yeah, we've got to kill the other one now. It's crazy to me that you have to kill this thing twice.
I'll show you. Away with you.
Crazy. Didn't like that fight. Probably because I didn't really know what the hell I was doing for most of it. Didn't seem super intuitive though. He always charged the same spot, so I don't know if that's intended or not. I expect not. It's just luck. Can't think very good.
I'll show you.
I love the little monsters they've got in here though, they're kind of cool. He's fine. Too far away from each other now. Wow, I immediately got aggro after that. This music's so jazzy, it's crazy. Love it. I haven't gone past any chests, have I? Probably. What was the piece of gear I got? Whoa. I looked away for a minute. 455, okay. I almost don't know whenever to. I just cast it all the time, light speed now. There's a treasure chest. That's not healed gear. Try and kill this a bit quicker. Very jazzy. Hydro ball. Apparently they're going for this one first. Next boss, maybe? There's a dude there. They're summoning something. Oh my god, it's a big ugly bastard. Final verse. I used too many spells there. Terrible hammer. Oh, what do these mean? Does everyone have to be on a separate one? No? I don't know what's going on. I'm dead at least, that's good. Not sure I understand what's going on. I honestly have no idea what's going on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. His channels into the floor, right? Is it the direction the icons are facing or something? They seem to rotate, so it's got to be something to do with that. I should watch what all the NPCs are doing, really, shouldn't I? Oh my god, how far we gotta go? Oh my god. So last time he did an AoE, but I think that's part of his kit anyway. I think the icons on the floor are separate to anything he's doing. Right, let's try and work out what the hell we're supposed to do here. Right, Fountainverse is AoE. We know this. Iron Cyclone is like this small thing, so that's easy to deal with. And then he does this terrible hammer thing, which is this thing. Okay, so the one that's under him is a hammer. Fire Cyclone is that, but everyone's standing on the opposite of what he's on. Right, and then you're supposed to get off immediately after. Right, I understand now, I think. Alright, so he's gonna have blue under him this time. No, it's... Oh, I don't know. Well, what killed me there? They were all standing with me, I think. I missed something there. I don't know what I missed, but I missed something. So it's the one in the middle. Yeah, the one in the middle seems to determine which one goes off first. So it's the opposite one. Does it go 1, 1, 1, like outer, inner, outer on the second one? I have no idea. It doesn't really make sense to me. This is additional here. Don't know if that's related either. But I'm sure all the NPCs were also standing on the center one with me. That's what it looked like to me. Man, that does a lot of damage. Right, terrible hammer. So it's red, blue. Oh, they are all facing the same way. Hit by that. What's the cone away? It's the second one that gets me every time. Terrible blade, so that's blue. I didn't move quick enough. Was that problem? You know what's throwing me off? It's the fact that they're all splitting. I was like, oh, I can't stand on the same one as Reen is. But I think I was actually fine. I don't understand why I'm not getting this. That was just a fuck up on my part though, to be fair. I just didn't move out of the way quick enough. Right. Right, he always does an attack. Oh my god. I'm struggling with this so much. Right, that's a frontal swing. Terrible. Let's see if we can somehow live through this. Right, he's got to do his attack first, which is that. Oh yeah, we actually did it. Just gonna throw an extra Harry in here. Oh, not again. I think we actually understood this now, except that bit. I actually managed to get away though. Yeah, the mana swing is the one I wanted to move out of the way of. Swipe is frontal. Swing is airy. A hat that looks kind of cool. Yes, quite. Well, we actually managed to... Oh, cool place. Actually managed to do it. Congrats to me. Go Thancred. I was hoping it was going to charge there. Way more fun trying to work out these mechanics. That was a bit frustrating because I wasn't sure what I was doing wrong. Or I did know what I was doing wrong, I just kept on doing the same thing wrong every time.
I'll show you.
82k that I just got hit for. Getting powered up by these things, which I can't attack. They need to be killed fast, I guess. Which the NPC groups don't really do fast. It's not really their thing.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we like to take them on them. What even are they? Oh. Like little fuzzy... Their eyes. Ugh. I don't like them anymore. Great. Just gonna loot this. Don't mind me.
I'll show you. Away with you.
Got more of these things to deal with. Yeah, some random massive hits come out. Oh, there's some different things coming out over here as well.
Gloves are off.
going through here. I love this music so much, it's awesome. Final boss. Hopefully it's not as complicated as the other one. Or hopefully I don't fail to understand what the hell to do as much as the last one, I should say. It's got a fish staff. Sorry, she. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, miss. Let's go. It's gonna be a tank buster, right? Yeah. Yep. You know nothing of depths. What is this? I'm not gonna pretend I know what just happened. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
This is going to leave a mark.
Sorry, my bad.
This is going to leave a mark.
Okay. F-script. Right, everyone's just run over here. Oh, it's like an order thing, so it's gonna go dun 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 dun. Ah, look, I actually understood what happened.
You underestimate me.
Are we safe here? Oh no. Oh, I just turned my brain off. I was probably better off where I was. Man, they really need to rethink how they do these shortcuts. So what I did wrong, twice, the same thing I did twice. The mechanic where you're supposed to stand on one of the bubbling things, I messed that up both times. That second time, where I actually died, it was that mechanic and the like waves from each side, and I literally got hit by 2 waves, I think. I deserve to die for that terrible play. But it's fun to learn. I'm never gonna learn if I just watch a guide. And not try myself. That's a Tank Buster, which I only saw it casted like twice. And this thing was like, everyone had to stand here. This is an AoE. Then Death's Grip.
Keep your guard up.
Right, I think I did that right. Oh, Thancred, what the hell? Wait, you fucked this up, mate. It wasn't me. Yeah, that was totally... I did the right thing, it's just Thancred seems to be... determined to go onto that particular platform.
I will not hold back.
Okay, what's next? This is... the next one was the thing that killed me. So, unnatural ripples. But then no one stands on them. Ishtola, what the hell are you doing? Alright, that only hits the sides.
I will not hold back.
So they're programmed to go on specific ones, which is just a bit silly. Okay, this is a repeat of what we've seen before. Alright, I think we got this now. I should be doing this, really. Oh, it hit me. So I started running too soon. Right, we got this. There's no way we're failing this now. got it. We got it. Yeah, the add summon thing is not that bad. It's getting hit by any of the actual AoE attacks. That's what kills ya. No healing gear. That sucks. Oh, we've done that one. That took a long time. Through many fuck ups of my own there.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion.
Didn't even
This
realise
facility held
where we were.
great significance.
So is this all left over from the Asians? This would appear to confirm that. I need to read this. Thank you all for joining us at the Ander in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws. Yes, woven he who has woven may seem. They will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I'd hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. With attend your thoughts, Benat. Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. So this is the creation of Heidelin, right? Where they decide to
So, it was they who first summoned Heidelin.
yeah, your shoulder's explaining it way better than I am.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar, sorry, I called him Venet.
For a certainty, Sept never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
It was the platform, wasn't it? Oh, that thing, yeah.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Anar, please. Why must it be you? Self-sacrifice, I imagine. This is to create Hydaelyn. If I speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You're our leader. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Oh, it's balked now. Balked it.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Yeah, but if that Venar sacrificed himself and he's still around... sorry, if Elidibus is still around after he sacrificed himself, would Venar not technically also still be around in some form? I always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as Lahabrea and Emmet Selk. But if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering, it makes no sense. That this facility shared intimate ties with the back may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on mine observations, it is like the forms housed here were conveyed onto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Such procedural minuate, which doesn't make any sense to me, are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent its institutions that our thoughts should rightfully turn. Specifically the followers of Venar and the Convocation of 14. To say naught of the matter of Elidibus. And there I was thinking Immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? You think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Yeah, but it broke, didn't it? No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formally emit soft yet perceptible glow that it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has laid dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. It's run out of batteries, basically. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be even before the sundering came to pass. This calls to mind a truth that Sept did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such times as the role becomes vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but the predecessor and the successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering, and yet something in that explanation rings false. I remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to retrieve the device so soon. The device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of ethology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there exists a means to learn more, we shall surely find it. Whilst your art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. So Elidibus may or may not be the same one that we just saw. Yeah, that's added to the trusted thing. Does she really not mind working alone? Who's Reen talking about? Oh, Y'shtola. Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Ondo again. Answers never did come to us tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of the things eventually. While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is possible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records, and if nothing else, we have spared Yulmore from invasion. Yep, I suppose. That's because the Benthos, the brothers of the Ondo, was stealing from Yulmore, which we discovered. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs to be afforded as much time as she does require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh, it's waving to me. I've just teleported away, haven't I? Didn't get to wave back.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the
They want to
moment,
be
I have
Warriors of
asked them
Light,
to
I imagine,
postpone my
now.
resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Little things at the start, I still do little things. Yes, I suppose.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
That looks ominous. It's a cool effect.
What's happening to the sky?
What the hell is happening?
Wicked light. Oh no.
We've not actually seen anything hit anything yet.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all. Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
This is all fake, right?
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
Amazing. It's gone without having to do anything.
What you hear is the voice of light itself,
and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What do you mean, was it his doing? Of course it was.
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, 'tis only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
Pretending.
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Man, I really don't. Wow, people would have seen that. That was bold. I really don't understand where this story's going. But got 0 predictions. It did remind me of Amarot. I mean, all the fear and the sadness. Unsettling though this is, I'm certain our friends in the Guard will use the Echo well, or with good intentions at least. So they all have it? Though I don't like what has proceeded, having been treated so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but the Star Shoulders are indeed instrumental in awakening the Echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus has claimed, that he too seeks the Star's salvation for one. And there he goes again, though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then. We've managed to persuade a number of would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my... I didn't see that last word. Young Thyla and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say, they have quit the Guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be. They have only ever had the best intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after hearing being blessed with the Echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in those footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Arbor, yourself, most of all. And so I would ask a favour of you, speak with them here ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merlib took the time to usher you into the wider world many moons ago. I think that the comparison rather flatters Thyla and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. Safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire to us. Honestly, I feel like the majority of what Oriange says is completely redundant. Speak with Thyla. So we're just giving them a bit of a little kick here. Where is Armorang? I mean, you know, around. Well, he doesn't even know where he's going. Already like kitted out. Oh, you again? I mean, it's you. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. It's already being mean. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Again, our character should speak. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak with us? I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. You know, get used to it, mate. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Back to the Crystal Exarch. To remember to go do this as well. Caused quite a stir when you set forth as the Admiral's newly appointed envoy, you know. Ophelia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, she said. I take it they were suitably inspired. Of course. The land is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, and it's all part of some terrible scheme, it's not hard to take his message to heart. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in their general direction, they'd still be inspired. Well, we're used to doing that. Speclog, I have to say, I was deeply immersed in my research then that I entirely failed to notice the star shell. Bugger. Thou art returned, and at the most opportune time, we have but this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in the deep. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. What are your findings in the Animernus? Yep. Amanus Ander do raise important questions as to your identity of your adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust to Yshtola's ingenuity, and we wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if we were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth an attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. That's a no. In combat perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting caught, so you need not worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We shall have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright then. Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. So far as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are grateful for thy unsisting efforts, though needs not labour to the exclusion of all else, if it would serve to lighten my burden, however little, I should gladly offer my assistance. Right, I for my part will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. And perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it is just guard duty. As long as it's not me doing it, then it's fine. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Well, we're not going to have any ghostly apparitions there for once. He's worried about Lena. Let's go. We have to go to sleep. That is our mission. Pleasure as always. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though, if I may, you look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Yes, very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Consider it done. So yeah, we're not going to get visited by Arbor anymore. Or are we? I don't know. Pretty sure he's gone. The real air quotes one. He sleeps so weird. So rigid. And not even in the sheets either. That was actually animated. That was pretty cool. It's just Sept. It's Gilnard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologise for calling so late. This guy won. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, it's our old dwarf friend. Lally ho, stranger. I don't remember your ears being so big. Oh, how big your ears have gotten. So there I am, minding my own business, quaffing my ale, when I hear a ruckus outside. Then clear as day, warrior of light. That sounded like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone was going to have trouble herself over that trouble, it'd be you. So I gave Gilnard the old "but I'm your best customer" routine until he agreed to bring me here. Now I know where you live. Great, ain't it? Wonderful news. Some bastards walking around wearing Ardbert's Lamets. Lamets Ardbert, like a second-hand jerkin. I don't know what's more offensive, that or that you let him leave without a proper dwarven decking. Yeah, you never did teach me. You did vanish into thin air though. That is true. Bah. In a pinch, an improvised decking would have been fine. What did you do there, mate? Tell you what, I'll show you how to knock that bastard flat in the blink of an eye, here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Ardbert. Lamit's Ardbert. I'm sure that's not how you say that, but it's fine. Step 1. Make a fist. Step 2. Extend your arm. How to punch 101. Like so. Step 3. Beat him senseless. Got it? I think I understood those steps. Good. Now make me proud. Never actually physically seen him interact with anything, so we don't even know if punching him is even a possibility at this stage. Oh, we mad. We mad. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. It's gonna blow.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
That sounded painful.
Art thou unwell?
Terribly textured arm.
Or perhaps
Pains
a brief
me.
respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
I imagined he's got like a bet with someone where he gets a steak. A nicely cooked steak at the end. What is going on here? Where even is this? This is Amarot, right? Why is Xenos here? What the hell? Nice coat. So Xenos has somehow made his way here. I guess the guy in that white coat helped him. And Xenos was like, I like that coat, I'm gonna have it.
The dream again.
Okay, so he's picturing it in his head. Here's our white-coated friend.
Dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Oh my god, it's the kid. It's the... Oh, we know who this is.
I've always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
So is this another
The final days.
Ascian? Because he knows about the final days, right? I couldn't stand this guy in the Stormblood story.
Yes.
I was so happy to see him die.
My knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
I assume his sister isn't back as well, is she? Where now? Oh. Oops. Wait. I can't do this? Oh no, now we have to do the Crystal Tower. No. Oh. I don't know how to do any of it, and it's this, right? One tank. Is it really one? What spells do we even have at 50? Okay, we've got AoE heals. I can't even remember anymore. We've got the single target. And we've got light speed. And the Sept. And I think we've got... Okay, we've got both forms. Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. It is this quest, right? Let me just check it. Yeah, this one. I suppose I could... How long's a guide for this? What is it called? Labyrinth. The Ancients. Guide? Part 1. 8 minutes. Oh, God. You have to do every single bit of it? I guess you do.
Hi, everyone.
Right. I'll be back in a moment while I watch this quickly. Fun times. Doesn't look too bad to me. And getting an instant timer there was good. Though interestingly, in the guide that I just watched, which was a few years out of date to be fair, there was 6 tanks, not 3. Don't know if it matters. Hopefully we get Alliance A, that seemed like the easiest one. Or B. B's maybe even easier. We got Alliance A. We can definitely move these along. Most of the mechanics here don't seem too bad. It's mostly just don't stand in crap, which makes sense. I can't believe someone's already died. So the blue people are my team, I guess? My side? Got any melee? Yeah, this guy's melee. God, a lot of people are dying, weirdly. I don't feel like any mechanics have actually, like, come up yet. Like, if people are dying on that bit, I've got 0 confidence for any of the rest of this. Like, this part actually looked like it was somewhat challenging. Maybe it's not. I'm taking a lot of damage. I should keep myself alive there. Yeah, this seems a lot easier than the shortcut here as well. I didn't see. That was definitely a lot more straightforward than the guide said, so I think this has maybe been made easier. Like the AoE for the skeletons, that looked pretty devastating. If one or two went off, it looked like the entire group was pretty much dead, but I think I saw it go off once and it did like hardly any damage to anybody, so I think this is going to be fine. In fact, no one even died on that. People died on that trash. 15 seconds. I'm nowhere even close. Oh, this is a fun fight. Was that it? Done? Oh my god. Oh, we're dancing. It's almost dead. Wow. This is so straightforward. feel silly watching a guide now, honestly. How are people taking damage? Oh. I think A is the left one. Get ready. Wait, don't we need to kill these? Seems like most of the mechanics you can just ignore. He's dead. It's not the last boss, is it? There's another one after this, right? Alright, let's skip this because Last boss. This has been extremely quick. Ancient Flare. Yay, the one thing I paid attention to. Oh, I was standing in that. Whoops. I thought I was outside it. I was looking at the lines, not the Well, so far no one's managed to get out of that unscathed. Isn't that too early? There's nothing to even hit. There we go. We did it! That was so straightforward. I can't believe that. I was expecting that to take like 40 minutes. Let's just greed these. Okay, we just won everything. Fair enough. Okay, so is that it? I feel like there's more to this. Okay. So we're actually going to see what happens to the Exarch here. Oh there, Neve. That's a shame, none of this was voice acted. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldassian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, of the tower's inner defences, judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. It was pretty simple actually, but it's right. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Scimitar, sorry. That's how you actually say that. Yes, that will have been Fledglithon, not Archon. Fledglithon. He was the hero of the Allagan Revolution. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. Sorry, pal. Let's do the auto thing. Sorry, buddy. It's not really built for it, is it? Oblivion. Be able to play it on PC? Is there a mod for it? Yeah. But isn't it just a random order that you have to do it in though? Oh. Is it like dependent on how much you push it up? Is that what it is? Do you just push it as high up as it will go? Right. Okay, so that's... Oh, okay. Yeah, it was so long ago that I played Oblivion, I can't remember how the lockpicking even worked. Yeah, Skyrim got it right, I think. I think it was pretty good in Fallout as well, to be fair. Yeah. Can't you buy them? I remember you could buy loads in Skyrim, but then I remember just having thousands in Skyrim. Right. Okay, right, I'm gonna carry on with this. It's alright. Is of course all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient text claims that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. We need goggles on. Everyone else is wearing goggles. Oh wow, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Is there more to this? Can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Konark? Oh, that's the name of the place. St. Konark's Find. For the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our exhibition has some way to go yet. Oh, yeah, there is more to this. That makes sense. Is that the only bit of the raid, though? I guess it is. It's interesting that there's more to this. Let's just start flying over there. Actually, I need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. back to it. So yeah, I'm guessing there's... Wait, why can't I fly here now? Not allowed to fly near the Crystal Tower, I guess? Oh, we're in a little instance area, that's why. That's better. Can't use that while flying. Right. X-Arc. Bless me. Oh, I missed the chat now. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah? Yeah. Being accounted for, it is time that this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you'd be so kind to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Excuse me. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I've added my own notes to... how do you say his name? Garaha. Garaha. That's what we're going with. Garaha. As preliminary expedition report. And I've begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. God, that's really throwing me off. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Did you have any questions? You need only ask. Now, if there's no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Don't want any low-level materia, thanks. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we have succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the mazes surrounding the base of the spire. According to Neve's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by chaotic shifting of Earth, but has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the Tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of levelling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning these mechanisms to the state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be awaiting us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defences have been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that the technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my marital skills. Martial marital. That's not going to do you much favours. Ere we ascend the spire. Marital. You'll do nothing of the sort. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I'm not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train, but that, as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit for our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on our task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. The thing is, I'd done quite a lot of this already, up until the raid of it. So I can't remember a lot of what happened, other than us getting the keys to open the door. We haven't seen this guy for some time, but he did turn up in Heavensward, I believe it was. Yeah, we haven't seen him since then. But this is obviously in the past, but that's fine. Such a terrible mess. Yes, it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventures, old friend. He's talking about to Sid there. So this legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Nice smile there. Very charming fellow. Cypress Tower. Cypress Tower. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise, of course. Disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day bring new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set up as much of a single foot inside it. You recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially? In the manor, the entryway into the principal spire, the Cypress Tower, the Allians called it, it is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Mystery. Voice. And you are? Weird outfits. Be at ease, friends, for we share the selfsame goal. I am Unai, I guess, and my companion is Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavour. Unai and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven by observing, but I digress. You claim to be at the student's behest, but we haven't received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Arles, I should think that they are rather pressing concerns. We could only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh, what's going on with him? What's wrong? It's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be the trait unique to Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as did he from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn of its truth, of the manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain, those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alak. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? That is your wish, and so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Aldician, when I am able. I trust there will be no objections? Very well. As of this moment, I name Unai and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Sycrus Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have a cause to regret your decision. Eve, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Neve, with Unai and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. I wonder why it makes you do this. I mean, it's obviously very relevant to Shadowbringers, but I'm curious what they want you to see at this point. Oh, so this is the 8 sentinels, this area. Well, at least we can mount, I guess. Not fly, but we can mount. We're examining the rubble in hopes that it will yield a clue entering the Sycrus Tower. Can you tell we're getting desperate? If you're out this far, it's definitely not going to help you. Well, if it isn't Neve, eager to enter the Sycrus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. So is there more, like, raids to this, or is this it? I'm curious. To be fair, I didn't see anything else on when I was looking for guides. Oh, Sycrus Tower Park 2. Okay. There is more. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Unai and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alak sent here by our friends of Aldician to aid in the investigation. We understand that you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defences. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is all to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Sycris Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through a proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via unorthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing has so much put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's simply fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman. Respectant, elegant loyalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it's purely decorative. They have the key, apparently. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only by those royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see. A Garlem old friend. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Unfortunately. Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is, all for intents and purposes, defunct. And my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. So I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular tenant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us all that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it is only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. They're royalty, I guess. Or part of a royal bloodline, I would imagine. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of the ancient Allag might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. These two. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Or I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, there are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind, is it not so? It seemed that the time for concealment is past. Well, it didn't last very long. You only just arrived. We accept our apologies. Was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more to tell. Very well. So we got the door open and now we're just going back. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Allegan Tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you the joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. We are literally leaving the door open. Okie dokie. Oh god, there's a lot of people here. The Chief and Nero go all the way back to the Magitech Academy. It's an exclusive school situated in the capital, reserved for the Empire's brightest elite. I don't know the nitty-gritty details, but they didn't get along back then, and they don't get along now. It's a bastard for bringing them together again. I think the Allegans could make copies of people. If this knowledge were to fall into the wrong hands, the world would become a terrible place. I shudder to imagine a dozen bigs shouting at me all day long. It goes without saying that Nero can't be trusted. We'd do well to keep an eye on him at all times. Let us hear what Une and Doga have to say. It will not be too late to decide upon a course of action afterwards. What's Nero got to say? We've not gotten off the best of starts, but the past is in the past. Yesterday's enemies can yet be today's friends. Do you not agree, Warrior of Light? If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Or Ram. Is it Ram? Because it's 2 M's. Or Ram. 2 A's. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It is not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldician. No, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. That's rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it you now seek to do? To answer your question requires that we revisit Allegan history. Bear with us. I've got to read all of this. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy is produced, brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, spread decadence, and the Empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of a strong leadership. In the matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than the Founding Father, whom he sought to resurrect. The Founding Father? You cannot mean Emperor Sandy? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Unai and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of 2 Allegan emperors named Zande. It was more commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon amongst royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Wait, wouldn't let me skip there. Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could be satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? What is with that megalomaniacal? Rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power. Couldn't get that one out. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Cypress Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Oh, this looks more like what we've seen in the first. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamund was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channel it to the tower below. So Dalamund was the moon, right? Or a fake moon? However, a miscalculation resulting in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence. The calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, evoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia laying dormant, Dalamund was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consulted with the darkness, and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he was stopped at nothing to see his ambition realized. Just sitting there with nothing to do. It's for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the True and I and Doga. Fearing what might befall this world, two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave us onto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking so soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Aldician, among the host of other things you're observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do? The world's in grave danger again, and just so happens that you're an expert at saving it. Well, you flatter me, sir. We have our internal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past lay to rest. It has been our mission to recover a long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjugating the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to the friends of Unai and Doga living, breathing Allegans. Clones, but yeah. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Sycrus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. As you did with us, for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and limit hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes the Emperor Xande himself. Our job is not yet done. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine the ways to isolate Sycrus Tower from the outside world. To work then. He's not going to be happy about this. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it's the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think that it's a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. My apologies if I've given you a cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there's been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Sycrus Tower awaits us. The task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. It's not how you say that, is it? I'm calling it Cycris, but it's not CR. Psychus, I suppose you would say it. Psychus Tower? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly watch a guide. I probably don't need to, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, this looks a bit more Circus Tower after watching that. This looks a bit more challenging, so to say. So, but to be honest, based on what happened last time and how extremely easy it was, it might be alright. But what we can do while we wait, we can carry on doing dailies. And I'll do the the Vanu quest before I end today. That's the plan. Right, we've got easy ones. Any down here are a massive pain to get to. There's 2 easy ones up here. Not sure how long it's going to take. It says less than 5 minutes, but we're lacking a lot of healers and tanks and DPS. Mostly DPS. Yeah, most of the mechanics seem pretty straightforward-ish. Some actual stuff that I need to be aware of though, so I'm glad I watched it. As in, like, you specifically might get targeted with something which you need to position and people need to stand on you and stuff. As well as like orbs and all that sort of thing. I'm sure I'll make a mistake on that one, but I imagine they've touched up the content a bit to make it a little bit easier to deal with. Maybe, I might be wrong, but going by how the first Crystal Tower raid was, I imagine this is going to be fairly straightforward. Here are your pickles. Lost the DPS and a tank. Guess they didn't want to do it anymore. Or they got put into something else. I'm a bit apprehensive about this less than 5 minutes thing. Itomaki. Oh, he's over here for once. It's different. There he is. He's lost his way again. Imagine getting lost that many times. Really needs to invest in a map, I think. Oh, apparently we can carry on. I'm just gonna do all of it anyway. I want to know what happens, and I'm already invested in the story. Wait, it's 1 to 8 players. Three parties of 1. Oh yeah, 3 parties of 1. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, of course, because we've seen the numbers here. Duh. I was really confused there. Am I pointlessly queuing for this? Can it be soloed? I'm just gonna withdraw because it's not gonna matter massively. Just checking. Don't see. Just queue for it anyway. I don't know if it matters, but I hope it didn't pop. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're done with these. fringes. Oh, there's another raid after this one as well. World of Darkness. And don't know how, I just don't know how I'm invested in doing all these raids from years past. It'd be nice to get some closure on the story, but it doesn't seem like people queue for this on a regular basis based on the numbers I'm seeing right now. And I got into the other one immediately. Using this bloody elephant on a regular basis. Seems like every other day. Why does no one else do it? What am I doing? Brain falling asleep now. One done. There are two over here. Cool. The cannon one, in it? Yeah. Jesus, cannon to snipe. Bing, bing, bing. Look at that cannon set up there, isn't it? They only come from one direction. Oh, we got the circus tower, so lucky us, I guess. I honestly don't know if the whole thing's needed. It seems like they can do this bit now, but maybe the next step is something I can't do. Oh, what happened? One DPS has fallen asleep. Oh, I pushed escape, that's why. Why can't I see the alliances? Or will they appear once we've started? Oh, I regret not watching the thing now. It seems like it's long. We're in C this time. To LA. Rearranged. Just spam AoE, I guess. There's always one that has to go the other way, isn't there? So yeah, if we get the purple, we have to run to one of the towers. One of these things. Oh my god. Meh, that wasn't too bad, I suppose. I managed to free someone, so at least because I knew that mechanic, I feel not too bad. I don't want this stuff. I really don't. How? What a meanie. A passageway appears. So far so good. Yeah, this is the one that worries me most, to be quite honest. Just looking at the mechanics for it seemed quite seems like more of my team are over here. Whoops, wrong person. Yeah, it doesn't seem like most of the mechanics even matter, to be honest. What we team see. Oh, I was shielding. Was I not shielding that whole time? I guess I wasn't. I don't know. Is this the one with the rocks? I can't remember. can't remember what I have to do with these. I have to run them through these, right? From what I remember. How did people die from that? I think I did that right. I don't think anyone got hit by the things that were chasing me. I have to skip this because they're just gonna do it without me anyway. See? Don't we have to kill all of these? I don't think it was even close to doing anything to us there. Oh, these are the things we want, right? Oh god. But everyone's so spread, it's not making things easier. Hey, we're the only person that's new to this. I'm the only one getting the achievements for it. I'm responsible for bringing everyone here. Circus Tower complete. Like I say, I don't know if I need to do these, but... I'm going to end up with all this anyway. I didn't get the pet, unfortunately. Eve. Looking very yellow. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zande. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly you are the champion we had hoped for. With Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Is he wearing his outfit now? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? No why he's wearing armour. At any rate, you didn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off the Circus Tower, either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of methods is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend something, blah blah. I didn't read it. Don't know what this little thing's going on here. I think it was must needs attend. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zande sought to obtain comes from the Void, the world of darkness, how people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether. As you may already know, I didn't know that, thank you. And no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unai and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we might fulfill our purpose. Ha 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 ha. He's very happy with himself. Oh, be still, my heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? covenant is everlasting. It's dark versions of them. What happened to me? Gonna see how these were created, I guess. This isn't gonna be voice acted over. So Miracida is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Algan rule. And yet with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will cannot fathom my rage. My worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness. Man has nothing, he needs no pain or loss, but let there be nothing. Harvest more power that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. He was nuts, basically. Confirmed. That was easy. You can just do that to the rest of them, can't you? Pull yourself together. Thanks. Is there no end to them? Not now, damn it. What's that little face, that little kiss? So it just took a fireball to the face. Nero, will they agree you're part of your grand plan too? I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, avoids it, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Oh, he's being like absorbed. See ya. Confound it, without them there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. He's got his own selfish reasons for trying to help them. Hero. That's probably what he wants, right? The Covenant shall be honoured. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Oh, the rest of them just died. It's a bit depressing. Didn't need them, I guess. But with the rift gone, what are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let's return to find and salt Ramblos. Well, as much as it pains me to leave this here, I kind of just want to finish my dailies and then go to bed. Where were we? Did we not hand in? Yeah, we didn't hand these in, but we had done them all. And then we'll do the Vanu, and then that's enough for today. I wanted to finish the Crystal Tower things, but it seems like it's quite a lot longer than I actually expected. Slowly our inventory fills once again. God, we've already capped them out again. Yeah, so if we do that's not what I want. I want to do this one. To talk to the boss. Right, what we got? So the Gundu stand ready, as do the Zundu. We are ready to face our fates. Netherling, often do we rely on your support, and Sonu would make one last request of you. Watch over your battle with the Vundu. If the Vundu stand are moving against our dance, we must resort to blades and talons. Our tribes may not survive the day. If this happens, Sonu asks Neverling to remember the tale of our last stand. I'll sit down, so none forget our valor. This task I entrust you with, and now the time to depart is come. Sonu will leave the rest of his tribe to meet the Vundu to the northeast. Go there, Neverling, and wait. Consider it done. Managed? What is going on? How is this outside of... For some reason this bit here. What the hell? Let me just alt tab back. There we go, fixed. That was weird. It's like there was like a little box like here that was outside of the game. It was like closing the game. Well, they're so close to each other. I like that guy's hat. This one. Zundu dare to leave safety of village, surrender the Kundu rebels now, and perhaps Zundu only demand triple tribute for the next moon. Even Vanu's children are foolish as him. Very well. Before sharing your father's fate, bask in the fury of true warriors. I'm just gonna do dance battle. Dance off. You're literally doing the same moves. One of them's really messing out. Focus, do not let the Vundu intimidate you. Dance as one. Heaven, earth, cower before us, scatter to the winds. Do not falter. Back into formation. Dance. Bless you. Bless you. No battle is between Vanu. Netherling, today you answer for your front to the white. Such might from a Netherling? Zundu Kundu, join with the Netherling, make her strength yours. This is utterly bizarre. It's like that special thing that happens when you're playing Guitar Hero. It's ridiculous. They dance with one heart. As one's undrop. Impossible. Retreat! The white, have mercy. And we continue to dance. That was totally normal. The sun shines down upon our victory today, Netherling. Vundu and Zundu dance as one, and the Vundu flee before us. At least their names are easy to say. Remember the sight of Chief Honu running a fair way. I spoke too soon. Remember his frightened yelp like a hatchling crying for its mother. Vundu bluster and bellow, but their courage wilts before our dance. Once again, Neve, our tribes owe you a debt of gratitude deeper than cloud sea. Voondu welcomes you always. From this day, Voondu, think twice before threatening our tribes. Voondu are finally free to rebuild. Now time to for celebration has come. Okay, Gundu Naki, we feast. Safe's coming over there. How high level is the lock? It's a hard one. And what level is your lock picking? Well, you could just keep doing that. It'll work eventually. But the symbolism of solidarity with the Gundu, the Vandu have sent a totem pole illustrating the Zundu's history. They're still on this little tiny island though. I think they've just let them be on the main bit. Several Vanu have fled from the Vundu and taken up residence. So more NPCs. Less room. Each. Reputation art. So Sworn is the second to last. But I think the next bit is just flavour, it's not necessary, I don't think. But we're gonna leave it there for today. So today, what have we done? We finally did the Tempest dungeon. Which was this one. Which was it the Benthos, which is like the Sahagin of the first. So they'd taken over this area that had appeared, that seems to be from left over from the Asians. It seems to be built by those, or at least used by the Asian individuals that were against Zodiac and wanted Hydaelyn, or created Hydaelyn. We've learnt that a sacrifice was needed for Zodiac and Hydaelyn to be created. One of the individuals from the Hydaelyn side had sacrificed themselves, their leader, and we found out that from the Zodiac side it was Elidibus that sacrificed himself, so we're currently unsure who the current Elidibus is. I think that's where the story was left. We've gone completely off, or diverted by now needing to do the Crystal Tower quest, which we knew we had to do at some point. So we've started that. We've done 2 raids of I don't know how many. The story seems to be going kind of weird. I don't know where it's going. People, the new individuals that we've been introduced to, the clones of the Allegan clones, have been sucked into some shadow portal alongside Nero, who is someone that we worked closely with, Sid from Garlemald, who they have never got along with. They've never got along with each other, at least. So yeah, we'll continue with the next part of the Crystal Tower questline, and we want to finish it before we do any more main scenario stuff. I do want to see what happens and where it goes, and how it connects to what's going on in Shadowbringers, because I feel like there's a lot of foretelling with this, and it's relevant, so it's good to do. But anyway, that's me done. Bye.
Bye.